Hello, everyone. Let's see. Looks like pre-drag has a few lists for us. Nice. How does it work? Early access standards. Token. Erosi. Alright, let's delete some decks. Maybe some older decks. On removables, rip. Ours off control, that's probably real terrible. Blue-white control, terrible. Ryu Bakura, many months. The 100+ months club. Let's go. Oh, Yuna. Haven't seen a Yuna deck in a while. Alright, let's see if I can join an event now. Choose my deck. How does it work already? Ooh, Bubbers. You're just waiting for me to go live, holding on the fort. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, it's missing the new cards. Alright, I'm a little confused. Where is the deck? Alright. Where's the Doom deck? How'd you do it? Professional streamer, by the way. Maybe I need to actually build a deck. Also, let me get in the arena tab. Let's see. So we've got blue, black, and then there's Modoc. Tilt. Oh, I think I need to choose the format as standard early access. There we go. And then now we can have that set. Oh god, we're gonna have to type this really every time? No. Dr. Doom, how many? Baron helmet and five-mana artifact one. That one. Okay, I got two of these. Alright, let's see if this works now. If this will let me enter early access. Okay, who was paying attention when other streamers were trying to? Oh, there he is. All right. So this was submitted by Predrag. I guess it's a take on Spider-Man deck, but instead of Riddler and the demon that mails and whatnot, we're just trying to put some Doctor Dooms into play. Also 4/4 Modok, so 4/4 Flying Lifelink. You get this guy to connive. Let's see it. That's how I chose my deck, yes. Hey everyone. I would go with Crypto Stock Bobbers. Hello Christoph, hello GTFO, hello Athena. It's not financial advice for him, always has been. Yep, PKS. People want to give me the down low of what's broken. How's the full how's the hero deck? How's the hero deck looked? Was the origins? What am I supposed to name? Human, probably, right? I thought discard Modok. Wow. Must be nice. Must be nice. Whenever I attack, you're okay. So it's not. I guess once they equip, though, the toughness is kind of annoying. Huh. Yeah, let's play the Soul Stone, and then I guess I'm not gonna be too greedy. I'm not gonna play Black Sun Zenith for one. Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking -X, -X. Alright. Dude, they make this. Yeah, Black Sun Zenith. They have the Black Sun. Could have made those cards more similar. I gotta give them a chance. I'm just being a good sport. Another Necro trophy for me or for you? Yeah, I trophied with Necro off stream yesterday. I had one close match. Yeah. I like how every build of Necro I played I think is just awful, but then I just win. Oh, they have the actual good cards. That's unfortunate. Oh, this guy's a human too, nice. It only has Ward 1 though. Okay. I'll play the free life. Are you doing a mana symbol? 6, 7? XTD, see what I did there? Alright, I guess I'll the rest them. Dubs erodes? Well, that's no fair. Alright, you can have all the erodes in the world, I guess. Him. Hello, lads. I might have to start rooting for the blokes at the World Cup. Apparently, the blokes have some pretty goated, some pretty goated chance. Are you gonna start rooting for your team, Bobbers, or are you still off it? Oh, you've already made the predictions. The blokes are gonna lose to Argentina in the semis. Where's your flying Captain America? Gotta jump higher. Spain, even after Spain's first game. Avenger Assemble is pretty messed up. All right. Let's do the thing. Spain's still probably the best team. Wait, what? Oh, you have hexproof. Right. That's pretty sick. Could I have done something better? Probably not, right? Although said that didn't work, I was good for neutral viewer experience, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming everyone loves the Cinderella story and the big teams losing and stuff. Sounds fun. I think I could have duress their first one. I was a little conservative with my duress. Oh, still doesn't have flying, right? Kind of popping off. Her Doom's pretty sick. You're not a huge fan of Cinderella's stories when the matches are BO1. It kind of sucks. He's someone who would win a BO3 5-7, lose on penalties in a BO1. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Just be better. Don't go to penalties. I mean, what do you think? Some teams deserve to win more, and I mean, it's kind of takes out the fun of it if everything is a BO 1 million. It's the world is already unfair enough. Everything's already unfair enough. Like, let's. Let luck play a little factor. I mean, soccer probably does have a bit of variance, but am I getting it to boast here? I have a million cards in hand. Does that trigger each end step? Oh. Oh. Okay. Announce my own. Exile any number of black cards from a graveyard with 15 or more black mana symbols among their mana costs. Copy those exiled cards you may cast up with that. So it doesn't work with Day of Black Sun. Or does it? No. Do I even have it yet? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? No, not even. I guess I'm just saying go again. Nice Hex DDs I'm drawing here. Yeah, that card's pretty messed up. It's a bit expensive, but also like kind of messed up a couple plays this game. I spewed my Day of Black Sun, which probably would have just wrecked them. Oh, they have hexproof. I can't even duress. 15 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm one short. Not sure this is really doing much for me, but I'll try. So it probably goes like reverse order, right? What am I gonna do though? Definitely Doctor Doom. And I guess it doesn't really matter. It is. Wait, why did he not die? Oh, the shield counter. Alright. Lore accurate Cavero. That's funny, yeah. Is that even worth it? Oh boy. Guess I'm dead to like any removal spell. Or this. Alright, I got God, but I got kind of spewed it. World's first harness, yeah, there's first one for everything. That seemed powerful though. If I hadn't like wasted my first day of the Black Sun, that card would have wrecked them, right? There's a mill one turn kill version. Ooh. That card probably wrecks me. Cauldron. What are we doing here? Guess I'll just start Doctor Doom for now. Easy. Pretty nice. 6 mana. That's pretty castable too. The Baron guy, you just boast Baron and play both in the same. Sounds like a decent bit of setup, but let's see. Assuming this game's somewhat Jover. Nothing's so tough to boast, though. Unless the game goes a million turn. The Connive passive's kind of nice, though. Maybe Doom replaces Emeritus in the deck, but Recall is just too fun. Hey, free drag. You got a chance to, like, update that list a bit, or... Nope. Wow, Arena's goated. Doom seems good, and then our first game we lost to Heroes, but I completely butchered it. Gale of Black Sun seems pretty nice against the Heroes deck. I mean, their deck's just that these villain synergies are not really up to par. All right, let's try another deck because I also want to maybe draft once or twice. Boros Land Destruction Standards. Oh no, Fin Fang Foom. Any Fin Fang Foomers in chat? I think Zemo and Doom are pretty nice. Emeritus is probably better than MODOK. Yeah. All right, so we're missing Fang. I might have to play White Red Land Destruction at the PT. Just cause I can put Fang Foom on the stack. One the Mind Stone. And then Avengers Disassembled. I'm a Fang myself. Fang Boom Doctor Doom. Is that the what's the Fang Boom lore? Some people already played Demon was the Doomsday Man, yeah. Wait, there's a Fang Foom emote? Oh no, Twitch RPG. Alright, we've got the Land Destruction deck. Price, Avenger Disassembled, Bummy Bash, Artisan, Fang Foom, Hellcat, Legend of Oroku, some cheap removal, and flashback, some Demo Field, even some Volt Corey, so very reminiscent of what some people are playing modern these days. For me, Doctor Doom is just reminds me of the very first Marvel Pro Tour I attended when they had the card game. I think they were called PC. Kibler won. And I think we had a really good constructed deck. I think I did okay draft. I think I went like 5-1 in drafts. And I think our constructed deck was pretty good, but I punted a bunch. I think we had like a few players in the top 8s. It was fun though. It was fun practicing. First prize was a decent bit too. I think first prize was 40K back when first prize of the Pro Tour was still only 30K. Let's see. First Marvel PC Brian Kibler wins. Let's see if there's any archives of that. I don't even remember what the C. Yeah, I'm never gonna. I'm sure there's maybe. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe there's not a link anywhere. How do you chat watching from the phone today? My desktop died this week. Oh no. Apparently, it's just a nightmare right now to get anything because everything's so expensive with AI and whatnot. Oh, Ward 1. Press of Freedom, XTD. Oh, that's the same player actually. Alright, let's just say go, I guess. Gab is death of Fing Fing Fumer. What does that even mean? What is being a Fing Fing Fumer? Yeah. So your deck is like you erode their creatures to random, and then you really want to make sure they have lands in play that you can destroy. I mean, that's if you had your own cheap creatures you could ramp up yourself. Alright, I'll just take it, I guess. Twenty planes not the ideal matchup, yeah. I should have eroded that now. They might have a way to protect it. Lucky. Oh, we're fooming. We're Fing Fing fooming. Let's go. Oh wait, it gets artifacts too. I don't really care. Oh, it's indestructible. Never mind. That value only had to wait to have 6 mana. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, Earth is protected. Earth lands. Wait, why did I do the other way around? Oh, that was silly. Silly goose. Dumb. All right, let's do the next deck. Might do a bunch of drafts. Might do a bunch of Mono White Triumph. All right. Is that our own version of Hero? Oh, it's kind of a real deck. 4 Triumph and Night Nurse. Alright, let's try that. Yeah, that land destruction strat. Might have to wait a bit. What's the name of that card? It's Political Triumph. And then Night Nurse. Some cool cards. Allies. Just token makers. Whenever a creature you control enters, cry 1, put a plant counter on this enchantment. When the force plant counter is put on this enchantment, sack it, draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. Alright, just classic go white strats. Some nice payoffs. Nice little mana base. You get to play 4 copies of the Temple. Be good. You can kind of cheat Triumph with Kirin. After you put the force counter, it creates a trigger to stack, and you can Kirin it out of hand, still get draw. Oh, you get the trigger. It's not like you only get it when it gets sacked. It just goes on the stack and kind of nice. Also, Night Nurse, right? Same. Just get it back. Gumi. Bing, fing, boom. Bing, Gumi, foom. Bing, bang, boom. Lord. The dragon-like being known as Fing Fing Foom comes from the peaceful planet Kakaranatara, which he and his fellow dragon lords departed in search of other worlds to conquer. Their starship's navigator, Foom uses 10 incredibly powerful rings to guide the craft. Macy just drank 2 seconds ago. Already malding. Catharsis over the reinforcement. Welcome to the chat. Catharsis. I haven't played. I'll try playing a card. So sneaky into play is just gonna be a bunch of damage here. Sneaky, sneaky. Sewer Samurai. Ah, right. You can play Catharsis. Sorcery speed. So the upside. Well, the other one works well with Spixie, though. The other one you can bounce with Spixie. Catharsis is 3 stacks. Gab, do you feel a bit slighted? Did print yellow? Yeah, they don't deserve. They don't deserve me as a hero, not yet. Oh. Adam, you got yourself a ticket to see a game of the World Cup. Support France. What are the other teams? France, Senegal, Norway, and Iraq. Let's see. No, shocked. I'm shocked. I'm shocked you're normally care about the World Cup. I did not expect that. I'll play there like a coward. Save my pixie. Yeah, Shiko Scam. They've got Monica, Avengers Tower. Oh, punished. Show does believe in the heart of the cards. Correct. Oh, Gwen Stacy is a hero too. Uh-oh. That's why they blocked, of course. King Chala plus Ink's kind of nice, just not a good flash. Another good free drop flash. They're bending my pixie. Am I just dead? All right, let's see. Not ring. Ooh. I guess I punted. I guess even that attack maybe was bad. But then I would have taken a bunch of damage. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I should have just played the Cosmogran right away. Didn't think it would go downhill this fast. I'm all soft to flyers. I need some reach. Maybe longbow archers. Two for two. First strike reach. Goat. Anyone dealing with unbearable heat yet? It's coming. A balmy 34 right now outside. 34 Celsius, high of 36 today. Low of 20 only. Same thing tomorrow. Yeah. We're escaping next week. I should still be streaming. I'm taking the laptop. Hopefully the setup's good enough, but my friend's lending us his country house and it has a pool and an AC. Hot but low humidity and a nice cold breeze. Can't complain. These rich magic pros in their friends' summer houses, I know. Just gotta have the right friends. It's actually my friend who got me into magic too. He was the first one to play magic in middle school. Him and other couple guys. Oh, that works. Is that a May? Not a May. Are we liking comic books? Seems incredibly mid so far. I think I might get in some drafts real fast. Pre-drag has one other deck. Unless some people have lists for me. I'm just really just dialed in onto Pro Tour testing. I was jamming some leagues yesterday. I loaded up the iTwitch deck that I was really liking. Went a quick O2 drop in a league. And then I tried that hopeless nightmare build of black green Necro Rhino. Every time I load up a league with Necro, now I think about Rhino just making fun of me. But I couldn't resist. I guess you can probably stack those properly, right? And I could have drawn the Kirin. I'd have the. Also, I guess you need to play full control, right? I could have got the Night Nurse in play. Not Gruul, then cry. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Thanks for the support, the many months. This thing, Fisk. Yeah. Is next week episode podcast the lucky hour deep? Well, I'll be in south of France, so I don't know. I'm gonna take my mic and my laptop and stuff, so we'll see. We did say we were probably gonna try and record not a little later in the week so we have time to actually try the new stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna try these decks ASAP. Is this a yeah? It's a mono white go white deck. Has Political Triumph as a new card, and a couple of the Night Nurse too. Full stream. Forgot we had that emote. Jeez. Duskers is nice even if the killer just comes back as a 2/3 side. I think I'm gonna get Charlotte. The king. Oh, they're gonna take 1,000,000,000 damage. Might have to chomp that on boards. Only have to chomp once. But that combo doesn't work, I guess. Oh, it's Oaf. I didn't realize. Hello, Oaf. Or let's do one more. Reading up some important stuff, as you can see. What's Azorius Loki? How do you trigger it? Blood Pit Drowners triggers Loki. Does Pixie trigger Loki? Sure does. The Wanderous Wasp, Rose triggers Loki, Airbender, Ascension, Seam Rip, Super. Oh, that's Heal Away. Super Villain Lockup. Sounds pretty bad. Maybe I should maul. That would make you infinite squirrels. I don't know about infinite. I saw Kim Davis was popping off yesterday. Was a squirrel girl. Let's see if they fall for it. If they fall for the Night Nurse. I think either Night Nurse or United Front here. Everything else is a little counterproductive. Yeah. Night Nurse can get back permanent. That went to the graveyard from anywhere, so kind of works against discard spells. Um, Control with Thor and Paradigm sounds very promising. You just cheat Paradigm a little earlier. Paradigm on turn 5 does sound pretty nasty, yeah. I tried the Baron. I played White Mountain Swing. I played a few matches of Doomsday was at Doomsday. The Baron was pretty nice. I think I'm gonna try it in Modern too. Scarlet, Tablet, and the new plan that Rams. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure you need so many new cards, but combo kill. How can you say? Oh, because they have overlords. So what's the card that bails? Sorry, I'm a little stuffed up. Blue-Eye Press or Blue Eldrazi Tron? Oof. Probably Blue-Eye Press if that's your two choices, but I'm not sure how excited I would be about either. I would be down to try some Blue Tron. What was the thing that was pretty good that Malcolm was playing the other day? Something relatively new that made it sound kind of nice. I can't remember now. I mean, Loki might be to play Loki Relic. Yeah, I mean, Bluetron is kind of a meme deck, right? Prowess, I'm not a huge fan of, but it's probably pretty solid. Can we get Black Sun into Oblivion again? I mean, the Cosmogrant's like not gonna trigger out no cards left, so maybe I'll try and save that one in case they sweep the board. And yeah, Summoning Sickness too, get a little damage extra. So far, the only thing I've seen really pop up in this event is Infinite Squirrels, and that's basically because people don't run Massive Amounts of removal in these event generic. Yeah, no, I was saying that honestly, the set looks more exciting for modern than for standard because there's like these two really interesting build around. I don't know, interesting, but potentially powerful build around cards in blue, the Loki and Namor. What are the card Namor? The Merfolk. Brother, where's my fifth land? I guess that Dusk Rose. We're good. Feels like all the MDFC were better than people thought. Why do you why do you say that? I mean, yes, I think I agree. I don't remember how high people were on it, but I would be surprised if they were all underrated and maybe they still are. Like right now, I see people only play Free Witch Enchanter in their decks. And I feel like if you have Solitude and Blink and Birthing Ritual and stuff, like the odds that whatever you're playing over the fourth West Enchanter is just wrong. It's like an extra mana source and it does so many things. All right. Let's try the Loki deck. Yeah, it's fine. You'll get there eventually. That's what I'm here for. Just shame you. Shame you into proper deck building. I guess you didn't need me for Shadow of Death, right? You're already off it. Alright, for Loki, God of Mischief. What else we have? The Wasp. And then Super Villain Lockup. Oh, and Gleaming Bastion, the lands. The dual lands seem really bad overall. Maybe maybe in the right deck. So where would they even be good? Taps for colorless, add white or blue. So they tap for colored on one. So they're kind of They're just so weird. If you're playing two colors, you just can't play a lot of base. Are they good if you're like splashing? If you have a tiny splash? Like mono white splash blue? I mean, infinitely worse than Verge, depending on like which color you want first. And we have Shockley, and we have just so many. I don't know why they did, honestly. Someone was just saying it's just an extra dual land for Commander, which I mean it is probably not trivial at this point to come up with good dual lands. That are not too good, like balanced dual lands. Yeah, I mean people mention Eldrazi, sure, that might be a thing. I mean you still have Adar Carways, that's gotta be better now. Lost Brother and Drowner to try new cards. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, there's already two. Double face cards. Wait, there's more double face cards. I don't get what double face cards you're talking about. Gruul because it taps for elf because they don't have a dual land that tap. Yeah, but then I mean, the price is so high now. The cost seems you're gonna just get mana screwed down the line now. All right, I need to get rid of that cub. Slow them down a bit. But even that deck isn't like the red green one legal, the one that makes your opponent gain life and uh she seems pretty good, yeah. Pretty good when you have the absolute nuts. Is that infinite? Not quite. I did infinite. Nice. That's awesome. At least we got to see it in action. That's cool. That Dusk Rose was pretty awful. We have nothing to sack to Dusk Rose. We have two Pixie. Yeah, that's I mean I'm not gonna change the deck, but it's kind of illegal deck building. Free Dusk Rose was just some tokens and some yeah. There's already four. There's not another Seam Rip. What would the squirrel go in modern? Is that like too hard to enable? Because you already have Tivar and now you have the 2/2 and this deck needs drum. Oh yeah, drum would be nice as Loki. That does sound good, yeah. That makes sense to me. I like they used the word proved. It's just science backed. Crokies ran the numbers. He did the math. He proved it. Yeah, it's got a PhD. Yawn. What happens if you lost a land creature? Can they add mana from it? Tap it, it loses all abilities. Yeah. I think for mana is an ability. It would say like except mana abilities like Pithing Needle or something, you know. Oh, the Pinnacle Emissary. Yeah, that card never really saw and never really popped off. I'm sure Ultron was the missing piece. That's a lot of tokens. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm up standards. Draft was looking kind of fun. I was watching Read a bit yesterday. Let's do some drafts. Premier draft. All right. Let's see. Blue white. Teamwork makes the dream work. Wait, I'm in front of it. Is it just the allied colors? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All 10. Blue white teamwork. Call on your team to supercharge your instants and sorceries. Find ways to untap those creatures, and they'll be available for offense, strategic tap abilities, and protection. Blue black is draw second card. Be the calculating mastermind and draw 2 or more cards a turn. While extra cards are good on their own, clever use of Connive will magnify your rewards. Sounds like they're just encouraging people to cheat in paper and draw extra cards. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Red black villains matter. More villains means more chaos. Keep adding villains to the battlefield and overwhelm your adversary with a unified power of pure evil. Red green is power up. Hit hard with great feats of strength. Generate extra lands and mana to bring out the might of your creatures with their power up abilities. And white green is heroes matters. White black attack alone. Blue red artifacts. Black green creatures in the graveyard. White red non creature spells. And blue red green counters. Non creature spells, okay. Does anyone know if it's mostly the allied colors or they're supposed to be like all 10 playable? You trophied, you dropped a league, you watch Reed, you watch Ginger. How come you're even connecting to something? I mean, I had them on the sides. Also, I went to bed at 2 a.m., which was probably not reason. I also like chatted for like 6 hours in the Necro Discords. Someone was just picking my brain. I'm not gonna lie, as all some of the questions were. I mean, I was happy to answer, but yeah, feel like that person was just happy to like chat with me and. All right, sounds like no one knows what's going on, so let's just hop in a draft. The 2-mana artifact that gets abilities from other creatures is bonkers level strong. Is that a common or an uncommon, or is it a rare? How much time we have left? I think 3.5 hours. It's a rare. All 10 are goods. All right. Yeah, I might not do it till like I might stop in like 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'm most excited to try the stuff in Modern next week. Maybe get all your runs on the DB accounts.
Salut, Gabby.
Good flow. Salut. Bonjour le chat. Combini had a flavor of Monster and Haichu I've never seen before. What's Haichu already? Is it some protein bar? Or some, I don't know, some candy? Oh yeah, Haichus are nice. Double layers reproduce the real fruits. What were the flavors? What are the flavors? Love and peace? Was it the love and peace flavor? If so, let us know what love and peace tastes like. Man thinks I eat protein bars. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I don't know. Hide shoot does sound like. Is there less people? Yeah, there might be. There might be less people streaming than usual just because maybe people are not as excited about it, or the standard stuff is like. Oh, Eldra's in the mix. Ooh, the Mind Stone. Too bad this is not paper. The Mind Stone's probably really good in limited now. I'd assume blanking stuff is good. Might take it. Mockingbird, Ace Agent. 2/2 double strike for 4 whenever you cast a spell that card. Okay, that hits pretty hard. Human Torch, Johnny Storm. Whenever you draw a card, if you can own another hero, deals 1 damage. That thing hits pretty hard too. Oh, it doesn't get a counter, gets the counters at the end. Tigra, 2/1 flying, flat trample, gain life. Is there a combination that's gain life? Is it blue green or 2/2 flash, can't be blocked. Could be fine. 2/1 lifelink. Herbie. Herbie's pretty nice for a common. I'm gonna take the Mind Stone. 5 to power up, +1/+1 counter and double strike, not bad. Pin particles, gain vigilance and can't be blocked, draw a card. Black Panther Vanguard. Whenever another non-token hero you control enters, choose one, make a soldier. Seems solid, it's 2 colors though. 2/1 Flying Vigilance Prowess. Oh, we're already at common? That's the first bike in like 6 years I see that only has like a rare and free uncommons. Should I take Black Panther? Or should I take Removal Spell? I'll take the Black Panther. So white green is heroes. Ooh, 2/5/5 lifelink hero. Whenever one or more +1. Just a bunch of walls. Wall up. Claim the kingdom. Landfall. Get +1/+1 counters. Put a plan, force plan when you do into. Ugh. I mean, it's pretty strong, but it's bad against bounce and stuff if there's a bunch of bounce. Could take that cards. That card might be better than the uncommon. 2/5 lifelink is big bud though. Could just take a Herbie. 2/1 flying for 4. You draw cards. Put a land into play. Auto removal spell too. Fantastic Four go infinite with each other. I guess I took backup. Felt pretty solid. Quake. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, tap target creature or lands. I mean, it's a cheap-ish hero. Curve. Another backup. Counters lifelink. Seven mana. Exile all creatures. Each player may put any number of creature cards from their hand onto the battlefield. Then put all cards exiled this way into their owner's hand. Okay, it's not like that card does much. Training Regimen. Creatures you control with +1 counters have trample. Oh no, have. Okay, that could be okay. Ooh, the lands. Assuming the land's pretty nice. This guy's a villain. Yeah. Avenger Towers in my white green hero deck. There's a villain one now. Oh, the villain one is rare? Oh no, this was an artifact one. Random warrior, probably good. Or random hero, I mean. Human snake villain. No snakes on my team, just heroes. Cat Knight villain. 2/1 when another creature gets a counter, this gets a counter. Lifelink Indestructible counter sounds kind of nice. And then Tabverse sounds fine to me. I'll just take the creature. Or robots. Card advantage. I might not be green, but probably. Free flying for Force Cry too. Sounds like it could be better than random basic land cycling cards. I'll take the white card too. Maybe I won't be green. Another hero, cheap hero. +4/+4 trample ward 1. Vibranium Energy Daggers. Quite the name. What are the other white color combos? Maybe I'll take the creature. Black green dual lands. Oh wow. Going out stables, I almost took it the first time around. Damn, nice. Alright, I guess we're green. The technique. Gain 2 life, get a basic and a counter. Wait, isn't I Am Iron Man like pretty good? Just good trick. More worlds within worlds. Super villain luck up. Uncommon hero. If you had put one or more counters on a permanent you controlled, put enemy +1. Okay, add X mana. Ooh, the mana's kind of whatevs. Not a backup, not a web up. What's the best card here? I do want some heroes and creatures. What'd you take here? Just Vanishing Lights? Yeah, it's fair. Probably right. Or for we trample, hero power up. Thor Odinson. Once we flying hero and or its power, that thing could hit incredibly hard. I'd guess the free drop is a bit better. Just because it's cheaper. Ooh, Political Triumph. Pretty bad top deck, but carry it in your opening hands. There's nothing else in the pack, really. Could have maybe splashed for that blue-green thing. I don't think it's especially good, though. Ant-Man's probably nuts. Murdoch's Crusades. A dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog hero. What does it do? 4/4 reach for 4, power up 7. Kind of nice. Might be better at weird removal. I should take the removal spell. Kazar. Kazar's pretty nice. Only 3 types though, kind of weak. Ooh, finally got my first Herbie. Why is Herbie not a hero? Robot Scout hero. Herbert Heasy. Got his invitational cards. They kind of misspelled his name, but What happened to the PG-13? I like how Macy was like, Marvel has the potential for so many deranged things to say Gav is lucky I respect his PG-13 mentality, and like literally 30 seconds later. Oh, it's a pun, it's different, my bad. Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to trigger Colleen much, but still cheap hero, cheap 2-drop. The Gorilla. I wonder if that's Drone Flux any good. Maybe I should take the Land Cycler too. Backup tabling? Don't mind if I do. Herbie, yeah, I mean, it's a common. Solemn Simulacrum's just been downgraded to a common. Poor Jens. Didn't know I'm playing blue green, I guess. Called damage control. 22 cards, 1 pack left. Good curve, good spells. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, put a counter on it and scry 1. Not a Khazar. A lot of 5-mana cards, but 2 have land cycling. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I took the cheap removals too. Well, that one table to go nuts, but the Crusade. Alright, is that one good in limited? So if I'm lucky, I have Khazar in hand. Doesn't seem that great. Ooh, in that card, if you ever trigger it, even just once. How much teamwork do I have right now? None, basically. Sagas, whatever, yeah. Unless you have maybe like red green has a lot of monsters, or if you have a lot of the land cycling dinos. I had like a couple dinos, maybe I could see picking that cards. Okoye. Wow. I'll take it. Oh. Is Rick Jones, is the format like, oh, another Black Panther and a Crusades? Jeez. Tough one. They're gonna take the different one. Also take the 1-drop. Even take the removal might be right. Alright, third backup or Doc Samson. I'll try the Doc. Random cheap hero. Literal mana does nothing for me. I have 1 tapper. I just have these power up creatures. Card seems kind of okay. I think the teamwork removal was Maria. You take the removal? Yeah. Wow, blue-green is just super open. Maybe I won't play the Phlox at this point. Undercover scroll. Huh. Hmm. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play any of these cards. Two soldiers, crew 6. I don't want to take giant growth. I have ways to gain life. I have some lifelink creatures. Guess I'll take the creature. I'm not gonna play any of these cards. But I've had 2 Ant-Man. I think I could still have 2 Ant-Man. Oh, this thing is a mythic? A mythic? Pay up, Commander Nerds. Mythic. Well, I even got a blue-green dual man. Dual man, dual land. Alright, is this card more than a Grizzly Bear? I have Rick Jones now. This thing can go. I have the power up to. Never cast a spell that targets a creature you control. I mean, Colleen is just a Grizzly Bear in my deck. Can I splash blue? Is that card worth it? 2/2 for free. When Ant-Man attacks, you may pay 1. When you do, put a counter on target creature. Or you put a +1/+1 counter on a creature. Create a +1/+1. No, probably not. Do you have any spell to trigger Quake? I have a few. I have a backup, 2 backups, Mind Stone. 4, 5, 6, 7. The War Machine's not like super great in my deck either. I guess Black Panther can pump it. Go nuts and triumph. I have 16 creatures. Plus 2 backups. Two Khazar Zakhar, do you think so? What about Rick Jones? Is the token legendary? Probably. Yeah. Alright, sure. Khazar seems pretty powerful. I could have played 16 lands too as a backup, but probably gonna want to cast that card most of the time if I can. Yeah, we're getting red gab. I can try and reset the cam. I'm a little too reds. Yeah, I don't know. I have a few Hero Matters card, but seems like a lot of my hero cards are all vanilla. I'm guessing that's gonna be maybe somewhat common. You can't enable every hero, every legends. One tap, target artifact you control becomes a copy of a second artifact. Doesn't seem super great, but they're trying to trade there, yeah. Okay, so next turn I can go Shang-Chi and Officer and tap something. It's kind of cool. Is this set good? I don't know. What's consensus so far? I'd assume it's pretty good. I hope it's good. I'm gonna have to draft it a lot for the Pro Tour. They're repping. Bing, bang, boom. Any Fing Fing Foomers in chat? Top 8 in draft is interesting, yeah. We get these questions. Short survey before every PT. One of the questions was like, is the draft being top 8 gonna change your approach? And I was like, no, probably not. Probably just have. I mean, construct is still more important because it's more rounds in the Swiss, and the goal is kind of to make top 8 and qualify for Worlds for most people, I would guess. Obviously make day 2 first. Usually I'm like, my goal is to, Vision Haste flying. Already attack makes ultimate deck cards. Usually my goal is to like make day 2, maybe try and go 10, 6, 11, 5, obviously top 8, but goal number 1 is to like make day 2 and try to qualify for Worlds by making day 2 at every PT. This time's a little different, I guess. The last time a top 8 of a PT was in draft, yeah, it's been, I'm not sure. Apparently, when they started doing the mixed PTs, some of them were draft, some of them were standards or constructed. I didn't remember that. Um, Maybe that's good. Just play heroes for free now. Right, GG. The block PT had a draft top 8 for a while. Okay. Oh, it's whenever you attack. Oh, I think I misread that card during preview. I thought it was you could only play hero cards. You can play any card and it pumps. That card is kind of nice. I mean, even as far as modern goes, like, is there a better version? I guess is Layla just like it's a much worse Layla. Layla at home, yeah. Just getting Fing Fang Foom, my very first game in the formats. Classic. Yeah, I think I have too many mid cards to cut the 5-drop I cut. Oh my god. Feels like Okoye should have first strike as well. Looks like if ever I had to fight Okoye, I would get struck first. And most people would. Man, I can add so much mana right now. Oh, it's an artifact. So Fing Fang Foom triggered. Kind of gross. Got foomed. That's funny. Nigerian American former professional football fullback, played for the Kansas City Chiefs from 87 to 92. Christian Okoye. The Nigerian Nightmare. I'm not sure when I started. I think it was already. Doesn't sound quite familiar. track and field in college as well. That's probably GG. Still have a bit of hope. I'm just dead in the air, or does one of my creatures have secret reach? Just dead for Xaxes. Classic getting foomed. Let's make lasagna with mozzarella if no one stops me. I think our recipe has lasagna in it or has mozzarella in it. I'm not sure it's very traditional. I'm going to put the second Khazar in. I'm going to just cut a land, I think. Oh, I have the Mind Stone too. I have a few. Yeah, 17 lands too many. Anyone ever had to consult a super psychiatrist? Doc Samson, super psychiatrist. Not just, it can't just be a psychiatrist. It's got to be super. Super is like the stone minimum these days. Is that your card, Rhino? Are you the brave brawler? I met Rhino in real life. Kind of looks like him. Free 2 Death Touch whenever creature control attacks only gains first, second menace. Okay. No blocks. Am I gonna get wrecked? Que j'ai joué au basket ce week-end. Salut Mez. J'ai joué mardi, j'ai joué un peu dimanche soir. Ouais, un peu. When this creature enters, it connives. Basic land cycling. Chad, what are the boomer cards you can play? In Blue White, I already have Cryptic Command and Force Spike. You can play Snapcaster Mage. You could play some of the bad Planeswalker. Wait, discards 2 cards? Damn. Wow. Well, I'm keeping Kazar, I think. Black Panther have a second one. It's not easy to trigger. And then the mana. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna yellow on the synergies. Doing it. Feels good, man. Are you playing Singleton? I mean, you could just play Singleton. Oh, it is Highlander. Oculus? Seems bad. You play Geist of Staintraft. Balance? Wait, what format are we talking about? Pretty sick synergy. Kazar into Duck Samson. Zabu. Yeah, Dreamcaller is nice. Fact or Fiction. Could play. Could play. Do you have land tax in there? Or is land tax ban just too good? Remember when chat told me to trim a Kazar and it's like the best card in my deck? You could play. Yeah, Boskar sounds kind of nice. What did it kill? Oh, Death Touch. You can turn the Taskmaster into Kazar to play lands for free. That's pretty nice. Turn it into the Brawler and then use a power up ability. Pretty sick. I'll play bad cards. Do you have Manatize or just Force Spike? You have Manatize already. You have Remands? Thank you. I just see Reprieve. Oh, I'm feeling sleepy. Slept pretty well. Went to bed late, but I slept decent bits. Took a nap with my son, had a coffee. Maybe I should double down on the coffee. Oh, you're already to 100? So you don't even really need help. Uh, Wait, this is not a hero? Just human advisor? Oh, okay. I was like, why did Black Panther not trigger? I'm trying to think. Can list you the card that was in Bueller Blue. Force Spike, Counterspell, Forbids, Dismiss. Do you have Dismiss in there? I got that thing keeps getting in there. 5, return this from the ground. Oh, right, Mill. This thing does have an ability. I can bring back. I don't have a choice, I guess. I can do this. Maybe I'll do +1. Right to the bottom. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank. Are they just dead if I swing with everyone, maybe? Got that 4-2 lifelink guy. 5 blockers, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. Probably not. This calculation, colonnades. Capsize. You could play Whisper of the Muse. Basically, I was gonna say you're someone's actually looking for a VPN, and I don't have a. Yeah, I basically don't get sponsorships offers anymore. Maybe it's all automated. I have that thing, that platform called Impact. I probably have access to a lot of. I don't know. It seems like every sponsor is just some shitty, trying to sell something like not that great that I don't want to rep. But I don't know. Maybe I should start looking into it again. Right. I mean, rate is awful. No, there's like, I mean, I don't know. There's like some wellness stuff. This, yeah. There's probably stuff that's like fine, you know. Hmm. Don't I just start using that card every turn? Or do I want to try and get aggressive? Let's do that. See if we can maybe hit a 2-drop. Oh, a 2-drop. I like the yeah. Holzgren was like decent. Like Holzgren was pretty good. But yeah, that's kind of the last one I really done. I think Holzgren was definitely something I didn't feel bad about repping. Let's see. Maybe use that ability first. Spike did one for a vacuum cleaner that felt so out of place. I mean, I saw that. I was like, I mean, assuming a lot of people are like, you know, parents or adults for like having a nice vacuum cleaner if it's a good brand and stuff. It is like weird, but it's actually like at least something useful. Most people, I'm assuming, you know. I'm gonna just keep a backup one, I guess. All right, can I stack it so that I guess I'm just gonna play full control for. All right, no, it's automatically. No, when it enters. Yeah, no, it should. I mean, I guess it stacked it right this time. It actually stacked it right for me. Didn't give me a choice though. Did I always play with auto order? Oh, that was nice. I hit a land, can play it. Kind of popping off. No sponsor sounds like a recession indicator. Now, it might just mean that like you're able to get rid of like the agents and stuff, the the middleman, and it's all automated. And I just haven't looked into it. Sponsor you $10 a month, say Magic Bat. Sounds like less than what you sponsor me these days to say Magic Goods. Doesn't sound like a great deal to me. Wow, people just admitting to crimes by written in my chats. Maybe I should be sponsored by the cybercrime unit. Get blazed. Anyone getting blazed in real life? I'm kind of about to get blazed in real life with a heat wave. Flo, do you have like AC or something in your place? Do you ever bother to have AC installed? We talk about it every year and just never do it. Now we're about to all die from heat stroke. And by all die, I mean that's all. A little excessive. All dramatic. My tokens are gonna die, but I think my opponent's also gonna die. Fairly. And this thing has lifelink and connive. Oh wait, stay free life. Alright. Strongest starting the set so far as constructed. I only played like 3 or 4 different decks of standard 4-bit. Not sure. Maybe Doctor Doom? Was that, thinking? You may be about to die in a heat wave, but we have a Trill New York City. Try things, thank you. Yeah, I'm expecting the trickle down anytime soon. You're in prison because of the World Cup or something else? What's going on? Answer makes me giddy. I don't know. It was like I tried it in the Superior Spider-Man blue black deck, and it seemed like decent. Trying to free roll me. Nyx Parade, nice. Yeah, Aeon getting trickled down in chat as we speak. Did he like double his net worth in like the past year or so? Something like that? Because I thought he only had like 500 bill. What is it? I thought he only had like 500 billion a couple years ago. Yeah, Snowball. Snowball is real. Owning companies where you can make up their value is pretty effective. Oh, he's actually like it's all crazy make him ups. Turns out my opponent does have 2 creature card in their graveyard. How did it get in their graveyard, by the way? One was maybe surveilled? And basic land cycling. Damn. Am I really gonna get to 5 mana? I have some 5 drops and stuff. Yeah, I should make my land drop with Rick Jones in play already. Don't get too greedy. Alright, hopefully this is not short-sighted. Something like 4,000 employees at SpaceX, including some cafeteria employees, became millionaires. Really? That's actually pretty cool if like low jobs, but like pretty down low to ladder jobs are. Is that like a Musk decision or reveal free cards? Well, that's nice, I guess. Let's see, should I cast Herbie first? Yeah, maybe Herbie first makes sense. Herbert Heezy. You can buy shares at a slightly cheaper price than most American companies, so they probably opt in and plug in early in the benefits. Okay, so it wasn't generosity, it was just like they gambled and they won. Which is probably like pretty decent gamble in the first place. Do I want to block my flyer for their non-flyer? On the bright side, if the American government took every penny he had, the government would waste it in about a week. Well, that's true because it's Trump's government and they would probably like spend it in useless wars and stuff. Go kill more brown people, but sounds like there's maybe a little truth to that, Maul, but also probably something people want you to believe to justify social cuts and cut taxes. There's probably a little bit of both, if I had to guess. 4 or 5 flying alone is kind of annoying. I mean, these abilities are actually broken and limited too. Kind of cooked. The card's kind of obscene. Maybe they'll just start making walls. Hopefully. Hopefully just wool up. I mean, I can curve a wall Samson, but then what? That thing's so slow though. Well, at least they can't one-shot it. It's true under every leader. Maul. Come on, man. It's a little nuance. Obviously, like, what about roads? Roads and, like, so silly. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Adam. Thanks for the old dose of, like, both putting Dems and Republicans on same level. We'll love to see it. I guess I should start blocking. So that's gonna die. Target player draws 4 cards. Maybe they'll target me. Alright, this discussion's kind of tilting me. Maybe we should stop. All right, Adam, I'll admit I don't know the facts, but I would assume Dems are miles better at just about anything than Republicans, even deficit spending. But if you want to link us the data that shows that they're equally bad, I'll be happy to click the link and be proven wrong. Are going to be a legit card? It might be. I lost to it. I saw Jim Davis just pop off a bunch yesterday. Alright, they use the ability to kill a creature. That's pretty bad for me. Is this just any target? Just dead on board? Not target creature. Do any of these heroes the standard cards? I don't think Marvel's going to be very impactful for standard. We have tons of leverage as the most powerful economy, but it's not good if you put your social programs on a path to insolvency. Yeah, but what's the path we're going on right now, Adam? Just people dying because they can't afford a hospital bill. People subsidize. It's like people subsidizing the system by being, how do you say, like giving their spare time. Like, what are we doing? Yeah, we'll solve it, yeah. If I solve it, you mean the rich will get richer even faster and hoard even more of the money. Damn. Mythic common hero in training. I don't think I saw a single one in draft. Maybe I missed it, but jealous. Politics in Twitch chat is really screaming to avoid. I don't think so. I think it's fine. I think we're doing just fine. Except for Siege Rhino, who checked out 6 hours ago. Damn, they played 2 of these? Well, hopefully they don't have removal spells or good cards. Oh, that looks like a good card. Can I get rid of it? I have that disenchant. I guess I have web up. Yo, appreciate it, Flo. Thanks for the sub. I didn't even check. I mean, I assume I got the creature back, but I don't know why. I didn't even check. I did. As a new superset. First draft, standard seemed not the greatest. Probably one of the least exciting standard set in a while. I could block, right? They get 2 counters, they spend their turn. Sure. Are you a DC fan? No, not really. I'm not a fan of much. I kind of enjoy Magic the Gathering. That's about it. Could attack for a lot of damage, but I guess they had 30, so I should just impact the board first. Yeah, Ritual Glitch trying to stop, to derail the politics chat. I've been led to believe that standard is an okay place compared to when I last played. Is this incorrect? No, standard's probably in a decent place. There's a bunch of different decks. It's not completely clear which one the best one is. And the gameplay is they're attacking. Okay. I guess I'm not blocking. I don't know what they have, but Misty Knight, hero for hire. Discard a card, draw a card for each card. Okay. Guess we're going very wide. They don't have some kind of sweeper. I guess I'll play it. Maybe I should save. Yeah, I should save at least one hero for next turn, but Herbie. I trust. I trust in Herbie. Herbie will draw me a hero. Who got executed without a trial? What did I miss now? Wait, they killed that one? Hulk Smash. How does Hulk Smash work? So we're talking non-artifact creature. Oh, it's power, so they couldn't kill my Black Panther. The boat strikes. Oh. Yeah. Repulsor Blast. Common. 4 mana sorcery. 5 damage target creature. 2 damage control. Huh, I did draw a hero. Doesn't do much for me though right now. Hmm. Let's see what Herbie draws us. Herbie the friendly robot scout. Alright, that's some kind of trick. Guess we're about to find out what it was. Just a 2-for-1? Wait, they got rid of their looter? Alright, I'll take it. Another one? Or did they get it back somehow? Oh, they got it back with Night Nurse, right? Wait, dude, I couldn't even get one in my draft. Who are these people? Damn. That's card in my deck. Chat wanted me to cut the second one. Clueless. Where are your flyers, my friends? White Widow free agent. Put a +1/+1 counter on ship. Sorry, return target from a graveyard to your hand. No. Wait, why didn't they teamwork and kill War Machine? Seems a little short-sighted to kill poor Herbie. Hmm. Should I spew my tokens? Maybe not. Is that all I can really attack with? Is it football or soccer? Ooh, that card is, I guess, not that scary actually. On turn 10. The third chapter is okay. Exalt target enchantment was value 4 or greater, and toughness 4 or greater. Nice card. Might be time to get the Brave Brawler in there. Are most of the synergies, most of the color combos like that feels a little low synergy? Wait, what? Oh, they don't have blue mana in their deck. Or they do probably, but well, at least if they flip it, I can kill it. They're still at 28. Yawn. Might be time to try and force a trade for my token. Get some damage in, some meaningful damage in. Any World Cup upsets? Yeah, there's been a lot. Spain went 0-0 against a country, an island of like 1,000 people or something. No, I don't think there's been losses upset, but there's been a couple draws that probably shouldn't have happened. Someone lost 2 millions on Kalshi. I know someone lost. I heard someone lost $1 million on Winamax. They bet $1 million on Spain to win. The return was like you bet $1 million to win 85K, and they drew. Probably was the same game. Yeah, a lot of huge favorites drew, so probably a lot of people lost a lot of money on that. 4-4. Sharing the blocks. Brazil and Morocco. Yeah, I'm not sure that one was. I mean, I don't know much, but I'm not sure that one was like the biggest upset. The 4-3, a bunch of free twos. Still no flyers. I don't think I have a ton of ways to gain life. But I do have the Vanguards. How is my opponent not flooding on a side note? This cried a bit. They have 7 lands. And a 1-2. I guess they drew a lot. Okay. But still. 7 lands in like 25 cards? Are they playing like 14 lands? Imagine if I didn't have Khazar this game. Alright, maybe I'll start blocking. Plus 2/+1 Hexproof until end of turn. This fight, it says.
Bonjour Gab comment Vastu. Allure hype parla set Marvel OU2 est Pluto indifferent l'univers.
No, dude, I wanted a teamwork. I clicked both. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Plutôt indifférent à l'univers et un peu hype pour moderne, mais pas trop pour standard. Pour standard. Oh, well, that was a beating. Just literally lost my Black Panther for no reason. I didn't. I mean, I felt like I was flicking both, and I'll blame it on the heat. Number 4? Did you see? Yeah, I mean, I figured. I don't know. I clicked a bunch. I clicked both. Felt like I was clicking both. It's not. It's fine. And that War Machine just been working all game on their life total. Can't get anywhere. Just kidding. I have another Kazar somewhere in the deck. Hmm. I yes, mill 4 cards when I have 10 cards left. It's gonna go well for me. I might use the ability once. Especially if I have a lane on top. Might be worth it. Not a White Widow. Oof. That's brutal. Probably just lose now. Maybe they'll get back their Origins of Avenger. Be like greedy for no reason. Wait, what does it do? Oh, they put a counter on that one. Yeah, that's kind of fair too. Might be a better play. I mean, it would be good. I mean, of your end step. Playing Kazar every turn. We're gonna need that to win. Maybe if I hadn't taken that first hit at some point, I'd have slightly higher life total. Alright, I have to double chump now. That card was really good. That's like uncommon. I guess I need to hit a Rick Jones too. Then I'll have 3 turns left. Maybe I should actually attack with my Khazar here. Force a block. Doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? I might be in business. Probably have a lot of lands left in their deck. I do need to kill them without not dying. Six, 7, 8, 13, 14. So I only have 2 lands left. I think I have my 2 basic land cycling cards, or did I cycle one right away? I cycled one right away. Still have 2 left. And that thing, obviously, Mindstone Flips, pretty powerful. Sure, let's keep random dork. I don't think it makes a ton of sense to keep a land here when I already have one in hand. And then just blank Rick Jones. Was that a coward move? Who's the counter on it? It's gonna have a strong mechanic. Constructed historically not in constructed. Except for that one alchemy cards, but pretty strong in limited, yeah. Listen, Rhino, I'm trying to keep Connive on the down low for modern. Rafine, Spy Master Vault. Also the isn't that one guy connives? Or and I guess it just draws the cards. The spike combo deck. What's the blue cards? Alright, can I actually kill them? I'm not sure. I have a Brave Brawler. Is that even good? Maybe just send in my flyer. I guess this thing's gonna get lifelink, it's gonna trade for a lot anyways. But I have to blink my Khazar just to get a 2/2. I lose a lot of power and toughness. But I force a bit of a trade. Seems like it might be worth it. Even though I'm not super excited about it. I mean that thing plus Wielder is gonna be a pain anyways. Need to Just power through it. Oh, I had the tapper, but then it gets to attack. Yeah, no. That play's probably good. Fine. Kind of an epic game. I really wish I hadn't lost my Black Panther to a misclick. That game would have been over a long time ago. No blocks, eh? Opponent just panicking. Or you have a sick trick. +1/+1 to all my creatures. GG. Plague Wind. What's on their web? It's Super Hero Civil War. They could have done that and just sent in the lifelink creature, probably. That might have been decent for them. I mean, now they're kind of just dubs. Just blank. Is there a silly flying trick? I was gonna wonder if I should blink the War Machine just in case. Alright, Khazar. Remember when we cut a Khazar from the deck? Because I had two, because it was my second Khazar, and it's just by far my best card. Could I have one for decking? No, I don't think so. I think they were cooked either way. I mean, depends. Depends what their next draw step was. They should have just played that 2-drop and attacked just with a lifelink creature. And they get a clue. Maybe they draw something good, removal. And then they take over. It was honestly, if they can live a turn, maybe they can keep living and just drawing 2 cards a turn and living until I get decked, yeah. They did probably have a ton of lands left, yeah. Ooh, Urza Saga. I love that art. Brawler. Okay. 1/1 flying, 6 counters put free. Marry a Hill. And I have teamwork. Think I'll get there, Chad, this time. Clicking properly on Go Nuts. On the 8th, well, that's rude. The Triumph's gonna be really good this game, looks like. Oh, cycle it, right? I mean, a land is not even needed right now. Maria Hill? What? What are we talking about? Oh, Maria Hill. Agent Mary Hill. Is that literally the name of the singer? Alright, let's try and save Go Nuts for slightly better creature. No, I'm sure there's names like that I'll mispronounce for sure. I don't mind people correcting me. It's encouraged actually. The Hulk Smash. It's rude. Free to prowess and draws you a card, kind of. Nice. 4 mana artifact. 4 mana enchantment, of course. Alright, let's see what we draw of Triumph first. Sure. Maybe I'll put the counter on. Click Teamwork. Yes. All right. I'm gonna tap her. I guess I'll just put the counter on Quake. Oh. Tap target creature or land. Not sure playing Okoye first makes sense. I guess it's better against spot removal. These guys become 4/4s. Is it sorcery speed? No. Alright, let's keep them busy. It's fine. Aria Hill. Served me well. I'd start singing one of her songs, but I can't sing. Oh, Hell's Kitchen. I was wondering why it started, why the Hell's Kitchen destroyed it. Was it flavor text? Where else would the devil live? Very on the nose, I guess. I think I might just activate Rick Jones here. It hits a lot in my deck. Damn, web up too? I guess I should have done it first. Alright, I'm gonna take Khazar. Well, that was a mistake. They could have been at 2. 2 life was no permanence. Please don't be a busted rare. Just a 4/4, 4/4 flying. Probably could have played this game a bit better. Hopefully I don't get punished. More cards in hand. 7 mana. Oh no. Oh my god. I can have a creature. Nice. What if they just quenched my face there? Dude, Avenger dissembled into Doctor Doom. Oh. To try and kill them, right? Put an upkeep spot, upkeep stub just in case. Alright, need to dodge 1 turn of too many daggers. The backs are building. At 4 mana in any combination of colors, Monko. Guess I'm never gonna use that in the upkeep when I can play 2 heroes. Alright, nothing. I like nothing. Oh, I have a. Oh no, it's not counters that were put on. Oh, I should have played that before the land. Oops. No lifelink. Hog smash. Sure. The Brave Brawler. Alright, I have all lethal attackers. None of them have trample though. Am I about to get wrecked, chats? I'm Iron Man. Okay. Alright, we still haven't picked up our third loss. Four wins though, slow games. Target player investigates, target creature gets +1/+2 and flying, untap it. GG prowess. Have any of my cards been really underwhelming? Tigra, definitely a bit. Maybe Tigra could go. My 2-drop Heroes Legends are pretty bad. But I don't want to load up on 4s, even though flying would be nice. Maybe damage control, the game started going so long. Maybe I should play called damage control. I'll go Shang-Chi for damage control. I have some self-mail, some artifacts, enchantments, lands. My mythic. My mythic. Broken card. Yeah, not delighted, but I have 16 lands plus 2 land cycling plus Polygon's Triumph wouldn't be bad as a first draw step. I think I have something else. Why no dual lands? Oh. Just for Tigra? Wait, did I forget to put Tower in my deck? Bro, I forgot to put Tower in my deck. What the hell? How did I overlook Tower? Oh, that's weird. I'm sure Tower would have not been good. Loki Lopeson. Sounds like the memes. Sounds like the Sun meme. What is it? Gunnar-son? That cross seems broken. Probably rip me. Let's see. Let's tap into their upkeep.
The killer could be anyone in Helgeson. That's over 7 people.
GG. GG, I lose. Oh. It's nasty. Alright, is it too late? I'll cast the Black Panther first. Feels like I'd be taking way too much damage. Can power out after declaring attacks. Yeah, just instant speed. The ninja that doesn't have Nanjutsu, shake my head. Fake ninja. Oh. Yikes. Well, that's GG. I'm gonna lose 2 life, I'm gonna lose a token, and they're gonna loot, and this guy's gonna get triggered, and yeah. Yep. At least this thing doesn't have Death Touch itself, right? The Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Damn it, did they not choose the Edict modes? Wait, did they choose the Edict modes? Oh. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Oh, okay. I like that. Should I play the Black Panther now? Try and get something going. Let's try. I just want to discard Herbie. Kind of have to kill that thing. Maybe I'll just block with everything. Sucks, but card's just gonna kill me. Yeah, we drafted. I thought it was all constructed, but did not seem like very exciting. Maybe I should yellow and just discard the only card I can cast. Damn, should have kept Maria around. Maria, somehow I'm not that far behind because they have 2 more lands than me. Oh no, my Khazar. Brutal. Okay, now I can teamwork. Might be worth it, honestly. Construct a cosmic cube. Scary. Classic trading 1 damage for free damage. Love to see it. Should I try to construct a cosmic cube in standard? Oh no, what does that do? Flying encounters? Oh, had a good run. That was a sorcery. I guess I can tab this and get in for some damage. If I go here, they're gonna chump or block here, take 5. Let's say they chump, they go down to 12. And then next turn, I'm nowhere clear. If I put it here, they block here, they go down to 10. Next turn, I have 9 damage. Either way, I can't really win. He's drawing instant. Do I have a pump spell left? Or a flyer? Oh. I'm gas. Easy 1 outer. Easy 1 outer, maybe 2. That's right. Whew. Maybe I should save some for the Pro Tour. The heater of a top deck, yeah. I did get a little mana screwed early in the game, but it all worked out. Oh yeah, where are my manners? Welcome to the chat, of course. Thought my deck was a constructed deck? What? Be pretty poor for constructed. Dark Deeds. Any fans of the Nigerian Nightmare in chat? Kristen Okoye. You got that little gem. Whenever you discard a card, you may exile a card from your graveyard. If you do, you may play that card. If they play that Mind Rot, I'm gonna cry. Oh, they actually have a combo with it? Damn. Okay. Four mana enchantment though. And I hit a land drop, very nice. Oh, this is 5. Oops. That would have been bad. Hopefully they play that enchantment. Nice. Man, this is gonna be so nice. Teamwork. Street justice, legal justice. Maria and maybe 2 tokens. Haven't made a land drop yet. Don't mind if I do. All right, this one's looking pretty good. Yeah, Kazar has been my best cards. I have 2, and I cut 1 for the first game or 2. I think I cut the second one for my first game, and then I flooded, and Kazar was kind of good, or I don't know. No, I don't think I drew it, and it's like, and then it was amazing every time I drew it. Yeah, it's I think it's the best uncommon I've seen so far in all our games. No, did we see an uncommon that was better than that? Ooh, the Mind Stone. Nice little curve here. Oh, I keep forgetting to add that land to my deck. I did the whole draft without the lands. Unreal. Hydra, Assault Row. It feels so aggressive to like Hydra be all caps. You just say it louder in your heads whenever you say Hydra. Alright, please live. Please don't have a removal spell. Stimmy mentioned that as a way to discard Archon in Modern. Is there really not better than Merfolk Trader in Modern? Is that the best of that effect if you're playing mono black? Like a way worse. Oh, Rudes. Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, first time chatter, but second month subber? Out of the lurks? Uh-oh. Just gonna get ding dong for it all. And they're conniving, so they're never gonna run out of gas. That's what they're discarding? Or crossbones? Jeez. Oh my god. Alright. Man, my draw was so good too. My hand looks so nice, but that was a little much. Whenever it enters, okay. It's just whenever it enters, no big deal. Oh, and I don't have the mana to power up. Oh yeah, no, that's how. Keep forgetting about how power up works. They have a card that's better than Crossbones in hand, though. So it might be cooked. Kind of semi-cooked. Think they're gonna Gravedigger it. Sorry. Well, if I ever draw something decent, we might be in business. Also, I need them to flood like crazy. Come on, Khazar. Maria Hill. Not quite the legend I was looking for. Not gonna lie. What if it just said whenever Agent Maria Hill becomes tapped, put a +1/+1 counter on it and draw cards? Would that have been good enough? Alright, you got God by Garok. No, it was a John Alien. It was a joke. It's supposed to get floors done today, yeah. Alright, I mean, I think 6 wins, like, maybe a little above expectation or expectation for that deck. I don't know. Double Khazar, double Black Panther, some removal. I got 0 of the 2/2 that draw cards. I had a few mediocre cards. Tigra was probably my worst cards. Alright, have time for one more. I need a quick break. We can do one more draft after that. Keep exploring the format. The Pro Tour format. Pro Tour draft formats. Gonna be drafting it a lot for people who like limited and also playing a lot of modern still. Awesome. All right. Back in the queue. Hopefully it fills up because there's only like a couple hours left. 4 already. Okay. Yeah, second draft went 6-3 in the first one. It was cereal. Kind of yogurt and granola. I have milk in the fridge too. Could have been milk. Yogurt, homemade granola, banana. Oh, honey. In like 10 minutes, really? Thought it was another 2 hours. Usually it's still 10 a.m. Pacific, no? Let's see. There's something in the Discord. Early access ends at 7 p.m. in 2 hours. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, at least we get to do the draft part. One on for 2. Whenever you draw a card, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Wow. Move counters. Okay, that card's busted. But it is 2 colors. We'd have to have a pretty silly uncommon to beat it. Kid Loki is probably really good. I don't know. I don't know how often you draw 2 cards in this format. White Tiger, 2/2 for 2, power up 6. Put a counter on it, create a tiger. Can't be blocked. Fine. Triumph was good for me. I felt like Triumph was pretty solid. I'm just gonna take the... Looks pretty weak. You played on turn 2? Or does it become a 2/2, a free? Whenever you draw a card too, like if you start... I don't know, I'm taking it. Might not be the best pick because it's 2 colors, but... Should have taken one of the white cards. Whenever one or more creatures you control become stabbed, draw a card, then discard a card. Put a plan, force land, sacrifice it when you. That card could be good. $200 steps ahead. I take that. Try to force blue-green and take rewrite history. The brain one is OP. I'm gonna take the agent for now. Still open. That card was pretty good against me. Pretty annoying. Cheap hero too. Cheap hero. You're not the greatest though. Wow. But Hydra seems nice. White rare. Might be good with what I have so far. I think I'm gonna take the Patriots Shield Wielder though. Fin Fang Foom. Kazar. New warrior. Perhaps security. Alright, I'll take Khazar. Card was a little too good. Could be white, green, splash blue. Cheap colorless hero seems good. I didn't read that card. I killed it right away, but wow. When it attacks it for power score greater, you draw a card. Ant-Man. They got me back on blue-green. Shopping around. Blue-green or white-green? Is there Royal Guard any good? It's basically 4/4 that puts 2+1/+1 counter on a creature. I guess I'll take the uncommon. Legendary, if you're a human villain, you may play lands from your graveyard whenever land you control. It's a May. Hey, that card's like way bad actually, just too complicated. It's good if you have self-mail. Probably a little bad without it. The Doom bots. So when you power up something, the Ant-Man gives you a token. Or I could take a trick. The trick looks kind of okay. I didn't play last draft, but the 2 blue cards tabled and Tigraf tabled as well. Is Super Intelligence just good? Should I try to rewrite history? Like Super Intelligence, I guess. Oh, tricks, super suits. Guess I'll take the cheap hero. Just a card draw that you can't remove. I mean, it just killed your creature, right? And then you lose it all. Weren't these lands good? Didn't these lands have good stats for Veil 1 and Filter and stuff? Like in most decks. With my Gamma Enhanced Genius, I'm always at least 200 steps ahead. I like the at least. The floor, the bare minimum, is 200 steps ahead. One for fusion 3, so my sense says whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, draw a card. Which color combo is target your own stuff? I have Giant Growth. Do they work with Super Intelligence? Any spell? Could be fun. Whenever another creature you control enters, if it has greater power than Hulkling, that looks decent too. There's some cool ones. I'm just gonna take the rare, I guess. Alright, let's keep taking super intelligence. Uncommon too. Which one's unbeatable 1 mana cards? Super intelligence. Whenever a player permanent becomes a target of an ability you control, draw a card. So Ant-Man triggers it. They work with Mrs. Marvel? What? Okay, I'm gonna take it just in case, but I don't think it really does anything. I'm Aramine, draw cards. I'm gonna take that trick. And White was like super open too. Justice seems good. Is that one better? 2/4 for 4 reach. Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, you may draw a card. That's powerful. I don't have a ton of token makers though. I have a couple. That one works with Loki. The bounce. Artifact. Don't have a lot of artifacts. Is it tax any good? 7 mana? Ooh, Knife. That's really nice. That card's probably busted. No tricks or stratagem. Wouldn't be surprised if it had like insane stats. Speaking of, whenever player casts spell, a target speedball gets +2/+2. So I can go Giant Growth. I'll just take stratagem again. That's a combo card that's trigger speedball plus intel. Why is it that good? It's just a free +2/+2, or is there more to it? Hero or enchantment? Oh, I don't think I have enough, but we'll see. Should I take the lands? Or is it Bold Biochemist any good? Draw 2. I'll take dual lands. I have some nice white cards. Two, 4. Whenever another non-token artifact you control enters, you may pay 2. If you do, create a token that's a copy of it. If the token is a creature, Not really my deck. Hellcat, Undying Vigilante, 2/2 haste. That card's way too hard to cast onto. I'm gonna stick another Khazar. Blue punch, that's probably exactly what I want. Off on the new set so far. It's pretty weak for standards, but kind of nice for draft. They usually do a good job with draft, so not saying much. Add 1 mana of any color. I do need a few playables. There's like the rare dual land, but it might be worse than the tab dual land, honestly. I might not play white even though I have a couple good cards. I think I'm just gonna play Skrull. Skrull's good, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I need 2 drops bad, yeah, I do. Hero or enchantment? I have 1. I guess these are enchantments. I guess I have a lot. Artifact spells cost less. Doesn't do anything in my deck. Is Rapid Rescue acceptable? Mostly permanents. Giant Growth, I already have 1. I think it's probably fine. A little expensive, but for each kind of counter on target permanent, give it an extra counter. Oh, seems really slow. Not the worst mana sink. I don't think I'm gonna play any of these cards, right? One for Vigilance, copy target, activate or trigger the ability you control from a creature source. Feels like there's a lot of targets for that stuff. We have to think Biochemist though. Just for curve. Tokens, alright, I have 2 Khazar. I have this thing, the Mole Man. Potentially Ant-Man. This thing. Is a gorilla good? I'm just gonna deck. Every card in my deck draws a cards. Alright, is that card castable? 2/2 for 2 green with no blue-green dual lands. Is it good late in the game? Alright, guess I'll take Dino. Black-green dual land, Baxter Building, another random free drop. More drawing cards. One hero, enchantment, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hits. And the block, I was blocking some 2/2s early in the game with that cards. I think I have to probably play 17 lands plus the land cycler. Dawn is splash for white for agent. Some other creatures. No, probably not a very good splash card. How many super intelligence play? 1 mana aura, enchanted creature at the beginning of the upkeep of enchanted creature. I mean, that card could be very good, goods, mids, bads, hard to rate. I have ways to protect my creatures. I guess you put it on a token and then depth use a removal. Whenever a player or opponent becomes a target of an ability you control, draw a card. So Justice triggers it. Ant-Man can trigger it, but it's tough. This thing fights it, triggers it, but that's far-fetched. Alright, I guess I'll just cut Loki. What about the Mole Man? You may play lands from your graveyard and have almost no self-mail. Seems really slow to get going. But I do have Mr. Fantastic.
Only 1 month left.
Oh, you do have a 6-7 month streak. That's pretty good. What's up, Sebastian? Thanks for the resub. Could cut Mole Man and Mr. Fantastic. I have 2 Khazar to trigger it. You think they're gonna be scared of Loki? What about cutting Mole Man and Mr. Fantastic? And just playing free super intelligence. And seeing what happens. Freeze fry a lot. Mole Man and Connive is a bit of a combo. Is it untargetable by? Oh. Oh, because they can't kill it. I'm so dumb. I was like, why are people... I was like, what happens when I put super intelligence on my 2/2? I was like, not thinking they just... White cards. I mean, I have that, but it's not the best splash cards. And the rest is kind of whatever. I have enough cards in blue-green. Yeah, Maida is a really bad pick. Should probably play Mr. Fantastic with 2 Khazar. Not like I need to draw a million cards. The format looks a little slow. You know what? Maybe I will just play just 1 super intelligence. I don't have deck for it. I don't have ways to protect my creatures. I don't have a ton of cheap creatures. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I should have taken that. I didn't. So that free drop is like kind of pseudo unkillable. That seems really strong. I guess they could just not have another creature in play. Hmm. Right. Just Jover. Let's try to find an opponent one more time, but I think might be over. Was my deck any good? Oh no, never mind. Nice. So my one good 2-drop. Opponent was an aggressive draw. Whiplash. Right on time. Smirtouille. Sounds French. Kind of funny how every card is like just a different artist. Whenever you draw a card, put a counter on it. Hmm. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna make them have removal for Ant-Man. Colony Commander. Oh, they're stuck on land. Damn. Despite surveilling and conniving and surveilling, it's all unlucky. Oh no, this is not surveil, I'm dumb. No. Edge. One creature in the yard to its exiled. If there are 2 or more creature cards in your graveyard. I think I can just kill the card creature could deal damage to us. Okay, but entire creature. We have infinite here. No, rude. Incredibly rude. Oh, plus Kamala and punishing punches was a combo too. Damn. Maybe I should just activate a Rick Jones. Instead of running my cards into removal one by one. No, never mind. They removed a Mana Dork. I mean, it's pretty good Mana Dork, but sometimes you just don't have a choice. If it's the only free mana card they have, they just have to kill something and use it. They can't just do nothing. That thing again? That's annoying. What should I do? Guess I'll do that first. Might just be bad though. If they go untap red mana, I'm gonna mauled. That was one of the cards I lost to last draft already. Oh, kind of a 1-for-1, I guess. I mean, Ray Jones was the nuts. Still probably gonna lose, but I've been out of gas without Ray Jones. Even blocked a bit at first, right? Or is that a different game? They're all common. I guess there's a lot of I guess it's hard to get free of the best common. I have 10 cards left, 8 lands, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I mean, I'll use it one more time, I guess. Nice, Mr. Fantastic. What did I cut it for? I guess it was more super intelligence. Wouldn't have been much better. Wall up. So brutal. 2 walls a turn. That's a pretty good one. Non-land, non-token permanent. Well, whoever said the user removal on... Oh, it was seal away too. It wasn't even the greatest removal. None of my creatures can really attack either. Kind of a joke. So 4. This is only 7 mana. Pretty strong. Oh, that's how to kill me last time. I didn't notice the green ability. Super Scroll gets +4/+4 until end of turn. Do they see it? Gonna be good. Clearly, Moblin has something. Maybe 2 spells. Alright, I got 5 damage for you. Oh, never mind. Wow. Direct. Is this a May? It's not a May. So one of the 2 cards is a land? Damn. One card, yeah, I think it's a land too. Oh no, it wasn't. Damn, finally. It would have been kind of good. I was about to pop off. I needed to have like 5 more cards in my deck. I mean, I knew it was a possibility that I would deck. No, I refuse. Right click concede. Yeah, I mean, they just drew their best card in all removal. And they were like stuck on lands, but it didn't matter because that's kind of what they wanted. They didn't want to flood there. No fun allowed? What are you talking about? They're the one killing every creature. How is that me that's no fun allowed? This guy, for some reason, I thought that guy was double green to cast. Even better, single green. No fun allowed, yet you're here every day. Can't be that boring. Can't be that unfun. Or you may just love it. Literally mauled in the Discord when I take a day off. Or I'm like 5 minutes late. Usually I pick good things on Arena Limited, yeah. Well, there's probably gonna be a decent bit of Arena Limited. I guess I could do Magic Online Limited too. Super Ints, nah. I don't think I want more. It's gonna be Hulk Smash. Wait, what does that card do? Wait. The owner of target creature and opponent controls. Wait, the owner of target. Yeah, okay. Just slow down their mana, I guess. Mana development. Having to work really hard to pump up that Ant-Man right now. My 2-drop. 5/5 per 2 mana. I'm just taking my draw step every turn. Should I cash in into some insects? Chad, I'm not gonna be here this weekend or Monday because I'm going to a wedding this weekend, and on Monday I'm traveling to south of France. I should be streaming from there though. Hopefully things work out. Hopefully it's not a ghetto, or else I don't know. I mean, it's still Liz's old laptop too, so should be okay. But will I celebrate Swedish Midsummer this weekend? I can as the people getting married, if instead of celebrating their union, they'd rather celebrate Swedish Midsummer. Will I celebrate this? I was thinking about celebrating these, but maybe you can talk me into switching. Definitely not celebrating that. Not sure this is a keep. Any blue land, any green spell. Even just turn 5 Khazar into another Khazar is enough to turn around a game. Sounds fun, Athena. Little cube weekend. I miss the days where I couldn't fathom what could be more fun than just cubing every night after playing at the LGS all day. Why would I want to go to that thing you called a party? Wait, that's not how it works. Oh no, because my creature didn't deal the winner and destroy target creature and open control that dealt damage owned. Oh, free. A bit of an awkward draw here. Not gonna lie. I did draw a green spell to go with my punching punch. Grill, sauna, cube, drink. Come think of a better weekend. Yeah, sounds amazing. Oh, I'm gonna take the card I can cast. Oh, I can just cast it all now. Travels 250 miles to RCQs. I'm gonna say we travel more than that, but it was actual PTQs. All better than an RCQ. Visions of Villainy. New Necro, new Sign-in Bloods. Just have to have a villain in play. Should be one less for each villain you control. Make it worth it. Make it worth our time. Wait, why are they attacking with a bunch of tokens? Just have some pump spell. Is there something that gives +1/+0 to like your whole team? Can't think of anything like that, but let's find out. Okay. I like it. Assassin doesn't even kill. Claims it's an assassin, doesn't even kill a creature that took damage this turn. Just a fake assassin. Classic fake assassins. Only one creature in my graveyard. Only assassinates ice. What do you mean random? That card is gonna reshape modern. Hammer time is back. Alright, I guess I'll bite. I don't know, it's like 14 powers with a hammer on it. Damn, you got me. Claims it's an assassin, doesn't even have Death Touch. Weak. Weak. Oh, damn, I forgot. Oopsie. Guess it's fine. I need to chill. 2 tappers? It's a little scary. Don't want to kill that thing. I mean, I'm gonna win the late game. I just need to not die right now. This power, fearless. Never claimed to be a good assassin. No, my king, we did not kill them. There were, however, many injuries. Many lethal injuries. You fight for your nation, Captain America. I fight for mine. We've upgraded the power dampeners since your last escape. No more breakouts on my watch. I think I'll block this Khazar. Not be too greedy. Oh, this one keeps the ability to, right? My creatures are kind of just getting better and better. Maybe I'll try to just say go. And I'll trade off my 5/5 for a 2/2 and a 3/3. So just not die. Wow, true. Damn, I didn't even realize it was Colossal Dreadmaw, but a bit better. Sometimes small things spook them. Not sure who looks more spooked here. I'd say it's that little human. Marvel, did you know I once saved Hulk's life? Hulk, go on. You tell it better than I do. Let's see. Seven mana for that. Draw two. Or 4 and flying. This sorcery speed? Instant speed? Hmm. I'm gonna say go one more time. Then if they tap Ant-Man, I'm probably just gonna make the tokens. Alright, do we have time for one more? Oh, just got a message that might be the servers are down. Oh no, that's Magic Online The Gathering. Early access is ready to begin. Uninstall the live game and install the beta client in order to join. Well, I'm definitely not doing that today. Could try and see if someone wants to play me tomorrow. Try some of the new stuff. Still lucky. I'll be the judge of it. Forest. Easy. Dodge removal. Easy. Dodge removal again. So lucky. Claims so lucky misses for land drop. The little combo was astonishing Ant-Man. Wow, that animation, did you guys see? The Iron Lads. Iron Lads just goaded. Alright. Oh, they're off it. Report them. Report them for not even trying to live. Oh, the BM. Just more damage. The negatives. Alright, now it's fast. Pretty nice deck. I'll have the combo. I even have a giant gross to protect it. That's fun. I don't want to say go here. Whatever. YOLO. Whoops! Didn't mean to attack with my 1/1. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you control, Iron Fist gains and deals damage to any targets. Giant Growth. Best common in the set. Mythic common Giant Growth. That in hero training. GG. He's playing 5 colors, something like that. Hmm. Which one should we play first? Just Ant-Man. Wow. GG. Well, this really sucks. 2 lands in a land cycler, or did I draw the dino? I think I maybe drew the dino. There's so many synergies, but I'm just gonna die. Hmm. That's gonna die to a pile of removal now. That Kang's just gonna be obscene. They're already here. Undercover scroll. I'm just so cooked, missing that land drop. Completely chover. Someone's having fun. A little more fun than me. A little late to the party. Hmm. I was doing some fun stuff too. I didn't realize that was a combo. I didn't even notice. Huh. Yeah, that really looks pretty fun. Well, his deck even. It's a little scary though, like you're not playing a lot of removal, but I could have popped off too. It's gonna die to the pings. Just get ding dong to death. Pretty good one, Khazar and Giant Growth. Wait, why didn't he attack? Hmm. I'm not following. Was I not very dead? Ping me to death. There. Yeah, I wonder what happens if I don't miss that land drop. It really was like so nuts after that, but nice that draw. Alright, then I'm gonna stop here. That deck was I guess that deck's pretty fun. I don't know, maybe I'm getting a little tired too. Let's see if anyone's on. Like updated. Oh, Amulet Challenge was Canister. Watch Streak 1. And he's 3-0. The Goats. The Goat Titan player. Alright, I'll be on tomorrow. Maybe just some Modern. And then I'll be off for a few days. Happy Midsummer to this subscriber. Yeah, have fun. Have fun. Thanks for watching, everyone. Draft looks fun, as almost always. We didn't run into anything too weird though right now. We just ran mostly into 2-color decks. But you have the dual lanes at common. Not sure there's like great payouts for being multicolors, or how the gold cards might just not be very good for a multicolor deck. Probably mostly just splashes for bombs. It didn't look too bomby either, right? Did we even play against any card that was like, oh, just snap lose? That's kind of nice, no? Like some stupid ultimatum, some stupid sweeper, some like unbeatable value cards. It was like the most powerful card that I saw really was just that uncommon 3/2 that lets you play extra lands. But yeah, I'll see you later. Scatter.